I know that we won't all rip VOD viewers. You won't be able to enjoy those jams most likely because Lord knows Hans Zimmer wants money. So also, I look like I'm about to go outside. I'm just cold. I went in to smooch my kid and she was like, "Mommy, where are you going?" I was like, "Nowhere." Nowhere, honey. I'm just cold. She was like, "Okay. Are you guys ready for Sherlock Holmes Day?" Because I am. I'm ready. I've been ready. I know. I actually love the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies. I know that's contentious in the world of Sherlock Holmes lovers, but I think those movies are so fun. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. Pocoyo. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I probably should have opened it up before this because frogwares, but I probably should have opened it up before I started streaming, but I did not. Yeah, we're jumping right in. Look. Let's get as much Holmes time in as possible. I'm going to mute desktop audio in case it's really loud so it doesn't blast our earballs. Frogwares, don't fail me now. No, don't start doing stuff already. No, not yet. Fuck. Okay. All that happened is Sherlock wiped a dirty window. Okay, seizure warning. Okay, flashing lights warning. Okay. Well, we got a heads up on warnings at the start of the game. I don't think that they've ever given us that. Oh, I think that all of the Sherlock Holmes games are like pretty dicey. I've played so many of them. None of them are amazing games, but I will continue to play every single one of them. Okay. The music does not continue when I do other things. Well, just look at Gerard Way for a minute here. Alrighty. Sherlock Holmes warnings. Flashing lights, racism, sexism. And I guess we probably don't really know what else is in the game yet. Let me double check the store page. I didn't see anything before, but I wasn't looking super hard at the time, so let me double check. No. Sherlock Holmes in the case of the Black Parade. Yeah, that's true. Probably drug use. I'll say probably violence, drug use. Just to be safe, I'll say there's probably some kind of sexual content. Not like boning, but like probably discussions of it. There has been in past games, so just to be safe. Sure. And blood. Sure. I'm not going to say gore. These games don't tend to be gory. I would be really shocked if there was straight up gore in this game. Sherlock will be nude. I don't know about that. Okay, volume. Difficulty. Interesting. Young detective. Interactivity icons for people and items that you can interact with. Evidence in your casebook will have an action icon hinting at the next steps in your investigation. You will receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace in the casebook, and you will be notified when you've collected key evidence and all evidence. You will not see interactivity icons for people and items, nor action icons hinting at the next steps in your investigation. Mycroft. Interesting. So Mycroft can be anything. You decide what you want on and what you don't want on. That's interesting. I'll just leave it on young detective, sure. Combat. Oh my god. Pop quiz. When have I ever enjoyed combat in one of these fucking Sherlock Holmes games? Pop quiz. What's the thing I complain about most in these fucking games? No. Okay. Story. Combat is designed to be dynamic and fast-paced, especially in comparison to the investigation. Its difficulty level is easier while still letting you enjoy Sherlock's agility and fighting skills. It allows you to skip combat scenes completely, except for in bandit lairs? Okay. When you skip combat, your enemies will be arrested, but you won't earn rewards. You can change difficulty at any time. Will require you to restart your current session from the last save. Sure, we'll do balanced. I'm so excited. Fuck. I'm so excited for this game. Well, there's no blur. I'm gonna trust the process. Vibration off, subtitles on. Log in as a streamer? Oh, you guys can vote on stuff. I don't want that. Very happy for people who do that. All right, let's go.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Traveling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
That's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt.
Wipe your face.
Late. What of it? We'll retire
There's no
to
towels?
the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
pointing out that this John's name is Jon and not John. It's definitely not Watson. We've talked about this before based on the trailer. You know, when we did our Sherlock Holmes deep dive trailer watch, if you'll recall. Fancy. It's cooler, Watson. I think he's a Watson red herring. That's all.
Hey, Sherry, come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Oh, sure, okay. This huge garden. I assume this is maybe we go into the actual huge garden because right now that was a fucking hilarious thing to say.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Yeah, if it's low, let me know. I can turn it up.
We just need your signature.
Why this outfit is amazing. Why does he have one sleeve rolled up? And he has a locket wrapped around his wrist instead of his neck. Okay.
Would you kindly sign
Sorry.
these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you.
Of course.
I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Thank you.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Because he's fancy? Is that what fancy people do? They put lockets around their wrists? I think he's trying to be edgy. Dark rituals at the graveyard. So right after I turned the corner, I saw him, the necromancer. He started to nervously look around, but I quickly hid behind a gravestone. Common sense told me to run, but my duty to you, my readers, was more important than the risk to my own life. Luckily, the vampire did not notice me and continued his devilish ritual. He raised a woman from her grave and ordered her to kill 2 men who were close by. Then they kissed and made unholy love in her freshly unearthed coffin. It lasted for hours, but when the moon became low in the sky, they turned to bats and flew away. All right. Sounds reasonable. Okay, can't go through there. Ladies. Okay. Who left this here?
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
It's weird that you have a talkie button on you then.
Would you like a drink, sir?
I guess the answer is no. No, I would not. I'm a minor. Let's go. Can't you tell? I'm in high school. Okay. This is just me making fun of him, so I'm gonna stop. Look, it's great. It's a great outfit. I also deserve to make fun of it, though. Oh, wait, this music exists in real life? This sinister music is what's actually playing here? Okay, you're just chilling. That's fine. All right, okay.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Oh my god. I see what this is gonna be. I see you. I've played other Frogware games. I know what's gonna be going on in this game, okay? You're not gonna sneak up on me. Not me, I'm seasoned.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
So, for anyone who has not played these games before, or watched me play these games, Watson in the other games literally just appears behind you constantly, and it's really alarming. Which is why when I turned around and he was just casually leaning against the wall, I was like, all right. Guess we're just gonna get stalked in this game. That's cool.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Speak of the devil.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its
art.
own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Damn! Homie just walked away.
The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm stuck.
He just walked away. I guess you got him. Sherlock. You win. Hope you're real proud.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Octo.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
What? Yeah, what? Obviously someone else is
Cordona's
sitting
even
here.
Quieter than I remembered.
There's a cane
It's
here.
going to be a long evening.
Whose cane is this?
Come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What
were
do
you
you have
thinking?
in mind?
Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table.
Our
I simply
table.
thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Arcade now, bitches. Yeah, to catch everybody up, we're pretty sure this is not Watson. Aside from the fact that they're all like way younger in this iteration. His name, John, is specifically spelled Jon, when Watson's name is always spelled John. And yeah, he calls him Sherry, and it's wonderful.
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
No matter how long you stare at the stick, it's not going to walk itself to its owner.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow. Perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows. Or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon.
Yikes.
The cane is made of ebony. It's worn uncared for and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner.
Take it with me?
All right. I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
This is kind of a fun way to teach you how to do like the case part. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open your casebook, pin the evidence with X, and then speak to someone. The lost cane. Oh, pin evidence with X. Okay. Okay.
Are you able to help me?
Of course. Stop me when you've had enough.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for air.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
John's diary.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Concentrate and reveal details. John, a detail. Flat-footed. Why? Oh, I think I see. So it's saying if I go outside and I try to like identify him, I can use that.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Right.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay. What about you?
May I ask you something?
I would help you if I knew, sir.
Maybe there's nothing else to know.
At us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
What? What do you mean? Okay, fine. I guess I'm just supposed to not try to find other info.
Not that one, huh? You lost the bet, Sherry.
What?
Don't let that stop your search for the Navy officer.
What? What do you mean? I was just trying to talk to people. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Yep, let's find the exact person. Can't believe this. What a giant garden. I'm confused because no one is popping up as English, and I thought he said that they had to be English. Can I go through these gates? No. Former dancer. Love that for him. Agoraphobic. Oh. Dear James, I read your treatise on the binomial theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remain unclear for me, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible, for I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Oh, I thought it tried to open. I suppose not. Oh, and now we're back out here. Okay. Goodness gracious. So I couldn't get any other information? I'm just very confused. I have to locate the former Navy officer who went to the front garden. Right, I went to the front garden. None of them out there are a former Navy officer. And if that's not what it wanted me to do, then how come it let me talk to people in here? And then the second I went outside, it was like, nope, that's not him. Tough luck, bitch. Like, what? What do you mean? I can ask other guests about who may have... I hate this.
Could you help me?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Like, okay, they're letting me talk to other people. What?
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know. Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
What was the button to pin stuff? Oh, I can take pictures of people. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What the fuck? You told me to do this! I hate John. What a bitch. Wait, I had to swap to different evidence? Why? Great.
Do you know anything about this?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
John is hot and mean. It did tell you to pin the evidence. Yeah. It did not make it clear to me that this was separate evidence.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Time to check your who, what, and what.
Shut up,
Sherry.
John.
Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
May I ask you something?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Some clues won't be visible without it. What? What?
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Why do I have to click that part? It's right there. I've read it. Why do I have to do that? Do I have to pin both of them? No. Only one can be pinned at a time. No, when I do this, no one is popping up as like English, Navy officer. I don't think anyone is popping up as a Navy, like former Navy officer. It is, yeah. Same company, Frogwares. Oh, they're always like this, to be honest. I'm just gonna...
Do you know anything about this?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
Wait, so I'm literally talking to people like, hey, I'm trying to find the person that this cane belongs to. And John is all up in his bitchy diary being like, everybody's looking at us because I dared Sherry to walk around and ask people about this cane. And now people are staring because he's trying to do something nice and find the owner of the cane. What a bitch. Like, what the fuck? Where's Watson? I'm sick of this guy. Lots of French actors in here. Let me in my room. Let me in my room. I hate it here. Some clues won't be visible without it. Lots of sympathetic people in here. Does my stream still have the anime tag? Good. I'm not taking it off. Harms animals? Afraid of animals? What is happening here? Oh my god. What about you? I'm bored. Me too, bro. Hey, I hate it here. I'm
I
done.
didn't see the owner, Sherry, so I can't help you find him.
He doesn't exist, bro. Was beaten recently.
Help me, please.
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Okay, well.
Can I ask you a question?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know. Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what, and dressed as what?
What? Am I the only person that has had trouble with this? Because I'm... Like, is it him and I have to swap back to this being pinned?
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir. I don't... know anything about that.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
Tight.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Then fucking leave, homie. No one's begging you to stay. You annoy the shit out of me. I know we've known each other our whole lives or something, but like, goddamn. I'm at my wit's end with you. I'm done.
May I ask you something?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
You're hot, but not hot enough to get away with this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you, friend.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Is there an option to turn John off? Sexually and verbally.
May I ask you something?
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Personally, sir, but I know nothing about this.
I don't want to skip it. I don't want to use the skip button, but like, I literally... Who have I not talked to?
Someone left their cane at my table. I suspect he will want it back.
My apologies, sir, but I wouldn't know how to identify its owner.
So the simplest option ended in failure. That's irritating.
No,
What?
What is irritating is you trying to break the rules of my game, Sherry. Don't be so lazy.
I just got an achievement called Poor Sportsmanship. What the fuck are you doing here? I thought you were bored, John.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm sorry. I've never heard of that.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
This isn't working.
Shut up.
You might need a different tack.
I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know. Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Shut up.
You sure you know what you'll do?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you, friend.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Are you
This
trying to
isn't
hide
working.
that you're
You might need a different tack.
smoking? Yeah. Remember at the start of this when I was like, oh, this is a nice way to teach mechanics? To just have them do like a friendly bet and then it teaches you how to play. And now I'm furious. Lived on a ship.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
No. I'm pretty sure I've talked to all of these guys. I'm playing on easy mode, by the way. How do I get over there? Do I not? Do I just not get over there? No, I've just had enough issues with these games being janky in the past that I said, shh, I'm not gonna play it on the harder difficulty. What the fuck am I missing? Chat, am I missing something? Like, what? Pin the other case? I had the other case pinned for a long time, and then I pinned this. I've talked to people a ton with both cases pinned. Okay. I'll repin this case. I mean, I think all of those are gonna say the same shit, right?
Help me, please.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
I hate this. The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
Yeah, that's what the tooltip just said.
To its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Why would I think this is the person to talk to? Why did I lose the bet when I talked to that guy? When this also is not helpful information to make you think that's the right person to talk to. I had this pinned at the time that I talked to that guy, but I lost the bet anyway. Why? Whatever, fuck it. Yeah, let's go to the seance, John. Sounds great. I'm glad you're here, John. I'm glad you're teleporting for me.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Swollen red skin. Expensive new clothes. Oh, homie likes to fight. Oh, the garlic. Busted up knuckles. Doesn't wear a wedding ring. Swollen reddish skin, rich and fashionable. Recently hit someone. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a bored, rich English nobleman who travels around Europe squandering his money. His florid face indicates that he has problems with alcohol. He is still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time, he'll be wretched. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he has severely beaten at least one person quite recently. His anger issues mixed with alcohol and contrariety could make him a violent person. Confirm portrait. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane. Oh, right. We already did all that.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven.
That's me!
You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my
Who's
diamond,
Emma? Okay,
too.
we're moving on.
Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Okay, interesting.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm.
Half a
Gosh,
glass
what's here,
of foul
Sherry?
blair scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Why did we take that? There's blood there. Oh no, it's just wine. What am I supposed to do with this?
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it. This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Okay.
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Alright, thanks for the confirmation.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But this stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Open the casebook and pair clues. My mind palace. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Yes, I agree. Back to clues. Punched the medium.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window. Was this covered
I
on
hope it was the
purpose?
ghost of the Raj.
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
All evidence collected? Okay. I can't look out the window where she looked. Oh, I can go out here.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment.
When did you get
Use
here?
your keen eye to follow the trail.
Angie, it looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked, and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there's much honey left in staying with the swarm, if you catch my drift. Meet me at the docks at noon, and we'll do it together. Ho ho.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Size 4 with a broken heel.
Track someone's movements. Pin the relevant evidence to the screen. Okay. Is there nothing I can do with my mind palace right now? Okay. Right. But we've already picked this up. We've
Size
already
4
done this.
with a broken heel.
Oh, okay. I had to pick it up while in concentration mode. Does it just pop up occasionally, or can I, like... Yeah, I mean, I went that way. Right. So we go this way. Yes. And we went in here, we found the shoe. Yeah. And that's it?
Size 4 with a broken heel. Can I ask you a question?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Why doesn't it just constantly show me the path? Why does it just pop up and go away? That's like really frustrating. I'll go back and ask about it.
Ghost hunting. This case gets more exciting by the minute.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Right? Like it doesn't just stay up. Why not? Why does it take forever to show you stuff? Great, and then we came in here. Yep. And then what? Then we found the shoe.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Do I now have to go into my mind palace? But it doesn't give me those... It doesn't give me those to use. Right. And then she came over here, and then what? I feel like the implication is that it's in here somewhere, but... When did they leave again? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oh, no, it's just clipping. What the fuck? What? I hate this. What?
Ghost hunting. This case gets
John,
more
you're
exciting by the
useless.
minute.
You are less than useless. It's actually baffling. I guess I'm looking for a person who's missing a shoe. Is that what's happening? Someone who works here that's missing a shoe, specifically.
To my best student, may your music always resonate on the deepest strings of our souls. Master Anthony.
And he just left it here? That's some shade.
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation.
Great. I mean, maybe they did put a new one on, but then why? I don't know what else to even possibly go on. Because if I try to go back and talk to the people, I can't be like, hey, I think that she saw someone through the window. I think they went this way. They might work here. I can't say any of those things. I'm not allowed. Anybody in here missing a fucking shoe?
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
Is there something new to pin? Why is there a pin symbol here? Because it doesn't mean pinnable, because everything is pinnable. And even with it pinned, I can't, like, when I go back and try to talk to them, they're just like, what's going on with the diamond? And I'm like, there's somebody outside. He is wearing his shoes in the pool. What a rapscallion.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's a question I can answer.
Resident who was in the courtyard saw a maid who was working. He noticed that she left in a hurry after a scream was heard from the seance room. Okay. Maid left, which we knew.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
You know, maybe by the end of this first one, I'll be in the right mindset to understand how the game wants me to, like, do shit. Because I feel like I'm trying to, like, jump ahead on stuff. Staff said Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs. Great. I'm so glad that John approves of me right now. John's like, good job, Sherlock. Well done, Sherry. It's punishing you for using too much big brain energy. It's not even big brain energy, right? It's just like, okay, she's missing a shoe. So I'll look for somebody who's a maid who's either wearing one shoe or weird shoes. And the game's like, no, but you didn't ask somebody about that yet. Like, okay.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell. Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Oh, you scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
What do you mean?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Really? Because you keep talking to me like I'm a baby. Maybe I, the player, am a baby, but Sherlock isn't. Pretend for me.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
What? Everyone left? Alright, well. I'm going to recreate the scene with my big brain. I've missed an hour of this. What happened that's important? Save me. It's been a lot of me wrestling with the mechanics and chat losing their absolute minds. You honestly have not missed much. No, this isn't Watson. I'm positive this isn't Watson. This is meant to make people go, Watson? But it's not. There has to be a reason that his name is spelled Jon instead of John. And also they're younger in this game. And at least canonically, he meets Watson when they're adults. So I think that this is meant to make people go, Watson? But it's not actually Watson. Anyways, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Interact with the node to begin. Recreate an accurate version of events. Try to place the seance participants in their correct positions. As John? Okay. Definitely. There was blush on this, so that's her.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Okay. Room 226. Well, that's close to ours, right? Ours is over here, so 223, 224. Is it this one?
Do you know anything about this?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Just kidding. Here? 226.
Lady Craven is not.
Oh, gossip can help you investigate a case. Don't hesitate to eavesdrop when you see an ear icon. Try to filter out important words from useless chatter.
Lady Craven is not.
What actions by Lady Craven aroused? What? Oh. Oops. Can't use a fish knife. What? What? What?
Lady Craven.
Can I try that again? Keep and discard. The chef steals food. Discard. Is on the lookout. Price is rising. Son's bad acquaintances? Nope. Made her husband drunk. Let's see. They're talking about the hotel in general. Interesting. Let me do that again.
Lady Craven is not...
I'm guessing you didn't get what you were after. It happens. I always wanted
Lady
a pet
Craven
cat.
is not...
What?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Was on the lookout. Can't use a fish knife. Okay. What? Why would, oh, fucking forget it. I overheard 2 staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Oh, Okay, so here was my thinking during that. I understand how the mechanic works. A fish knife to me doesn't mean like a fancy knife that you use specifically for fish. It means a knife that you would use to like gut and fillet a fish, which if she's a lady in like the nobility sense, of course she doesn't know how to use a fish knife, right? So why would... Okay. Pardon. Uh-oh. Well... excuse me? Oh my god.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well,
I will have to
obviously.
visit reception myself.
Obviously they wouldn't give you the
Perhaps you will
key.
listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium.
But she has
when
the
I
diamonds,
realized she
right?
was
This was...
I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
So my thought during the whole, like, The game seemed like it was really writing her off, which I feel like is the game kind of forcing you to not explore this idea. But I was like, she was the last person touching the diamond and she fainted, and nobody is like, maybe she took the diamond, right? Like, did anyone check? So, anyway, here we are. Okay, let's see. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal, yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the court. Anything else in here?
Someone was not happy with his post.
I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free L.O. DuPont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. Lieutenant Gavreau, Marseille Police Commissariat.
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.
Okay. I thought it said that last time too, and then it still let us like look at it, you know. No, I was like, is John in here? Because he definitely talked to me.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Do I know that? Let's take a sneaky peek.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the traveling temptress. Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? Several £1,000s. That's
Oh,
quite
the butterfly.
a fortune. This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
A wedding ring?
Virtus Audacta Sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
A remarkably simple lock.
Okay, well, let's check the bod.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
There sure is, John. Ooh, we have lots of things now. murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her body. Or Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. My tablet screen is being moved. Oop. Like, I kind of think he did it, to be honest. Right. Okay. But isn't there a compensation letter? Okay, hold on. Let's pin this and then talk to him about it. Sure.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? That's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
Sounds like a yes.
She's dead.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead
Don't say
already.
that. Hey, maybe don't say that shit, idiot. Isn't he in 225? Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. Emma had a history of deceit. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could well know of Emma's predilection for thievery. The medium, Luca Gallici, could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her crime. True. True. Yeah, where did they say he is? 226. Oh, no, that's Lord Craven's room. Where did Lord Craven say that Luca Gallici is? Here? Been locked in the room next to his. And the key is at reception. Right, okay.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the seance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider.
That was easy.
All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
I like that the second John started talking, he just went... like, John... You need to learn when to shut the fuck up, dude. Why are you already in here?
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Jesus Christ.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Oh my god. Chemical analysis right here, right now. Let's go, bitch. Oh, do we get no help? Do we get no help? What? Yeah, reset. Create the formula on the right. Drag out 2 reagents. Link the reagents. Combine so the result matches the target formula. Oops. Okay. Is this like our work area? I don't understand what this is for. It's fine. That was it? Rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier. Okay. The lock between the 2 hotel rooms was weak. Luca could pick it easily.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I'm anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Beep. Took a heavy blow. Used a lot of makeup. Trained in sleight of hand. Luca Gallici is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. His hands and thin fingers are definitely those of a thief trained in the delicate work of pickpocketing. He uses makeup to hide possible jail tattoos. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrists from a recent and short fight. I believe he is more a criminal than a medium, and this is his new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did.
Are they gonna do the same goof, or John is just over there with a
very loud
cello?
But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
The moth ring.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Gallici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Emma left the scratches on Luca's hands while fighting for her life. Luca Gallici is the murderer. Emma tried to frame Luca, the medium, for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. I can't talk to him anymore.
I need to go.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Sure.
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
My kid keeps shouting, and I'm like, fingy tentatively on the BRB button.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
What? Okay. Sorry, guys. We're back in.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives.
Confess,
It is done,
Luca.
You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes.
Great.
I killed her. I had to.
Great.
This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs.
They were in the same gang.
Stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Murder is murder, Luca.
Murder's murder,
You could have told
Luca.
Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
Cool story, still murder.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next.
Oh,
Get
okay.
your hands off me.
He murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
Diamond in the rough achievement.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
You didn't do shit,
woman
John.
died, John.
Oh yeah, a woman died,
Too
John.
slow for the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you?
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, a figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
G-A-O-L is a way to spell jail. They mean the exact same thing. Both spellings are correct.
Sherry, I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation won't survive a second investigation.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Oh. We're just going! Okay. It wasn't like, do you want to look around a little more?
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
what do you refer?
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
Wait, so she didn't die recently. She died a long time ago? And I'm visiting the grave? And okay.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
My imaginary friend, John? Oh my god, is that why he doesn't do anything? Wait, what? He's not real? Is that why? That's the explanation for why he teleports? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm glad we got that twist now. What the fuck? Bunch of asters, mother's favorite flowers. John asked if I remember my mother's funeral. I don't, but I can try to recall something.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
The void is thriving. They guessed it. I didn't, for some reason, I didn't even think about that.
Help me, please.
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
I guess my mother's funeral isn't what I want, is it?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Okay. It's that direction. I'm just curious. Guys?
Do you know anything about this?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Guess that's a no. What? Well, I don't like that. Ask the receptionist about my room.
May I ask for your assistance?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Okay, so if I try to recall the funeral, it'll show me which way I went, I guess? Maybe I need to start over here.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Okay. Should I still be here?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Right, but then what?
May I ask for your assistance?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Really unclear. Yeah, the mechanics are not clear at all to me. Same fucking place. despising? Like, it... I don't, but I can recall something. I guess I'll just... But it seemed like no matter how long I sat there, nothing changed. So, I guess I'll just sit there and think around and see what happens. Ah.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Where did I get the template for John?
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Is it like the one that's around our wrist?
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Okay, so now I assume next bit is pin this and then ask people about this person.
May I ask you something?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Fair enough. Next.
May I ask for your assistance?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
This is my imaginary friend. This is who I've decided to hang with.
Could you help me?
Your money doesn't impress me.
I mean, I think the implication is that we've been really lonely even since we were a child. And we sort of like talk through things, quote end quote, with John.
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Can I talk to this guy? Oh gosh. I don't think anyone that works here is going to talk to me. But this guy might?
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
No one?
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Okay. Well... Where's the map now? How do I get rid of a compass mark? Okay, cool. It has the eyeball, so I assume I can... Ah, yeah, here we go.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there.
The easel is important. I knew it.
The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
I think it's probably supposed to...
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful
knock me out of this mode so I
At
can
the very
actually see
least,
it.
You'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria. It's stained with oil paint.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, he's back. Oh, it's this
Oh, it's that
motherfucker.
ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr.
Make
Holmes,
friends.
did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner
Evil
Vogel,
Elton
art
John.
enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
I believe you mean Werner
Mr.
Vogel.
I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cordona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Oh, I can't ask about the gallery now.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
So I just stood here and watched him pack up and leave. This little, okay, I know that this is nitpicky and stupid, but do you see this little bag that's hanging next to our thigh? How, any of you who use like satchels or things, how fucking annoying would this be? This thing slapping against your thigh while you walk. How obnoxious. I would hate that. Okay. Come and stay a while. Is this an exploration game? Is there a point to like running around? Is there a reason to run around? Is this an exploration game? Oh my god. I'm gonna solve every fucking crime in this town. Yeah, and now, the suit when it's wet. Oh my god, I died. It actually shows me wet! That's pretty funny. How long until it dries? That's actually really funny. Anything interesting over here? Yeah, I'll never be dry again, not for the rest of my life. Sorry. Oh my god! No, for real, what? Can I just go anywhere? Okay, sorry. I'll just maybe talk to this guy? Or maybe just run in the direction I meant to. No, it is this guy. Okay. Where did it say we needed to go? Police investigation. Mercurio. Okay. Okay. Where is the police? Oh. Oh, I guess this is where we're going first. Fast travel me there. Yeah, I mean, like, thank God, right? Sorry,
Look what you've done. Criminal Luca Gallicci, posing as a medium, confessed to the strangulation of a noblewoman.
Damn. Sorry, I didn't specify what I was responding to. Somebody said it's really nice that they've mixed up, specifically said it's cool they mixed it up from the basic London streets of the old games, which I totally agree. Like, we've played so many Frogwares games that for them to be like, okay, he's young and emo now. We're in a totally different place. It's a different vibe. It's more open. You can just run all over the fucking place. Go wild. Like, they changed a lot. Which I think is kind of necessary, right? Oh no, I don't want to mark the mysterious visitor. I want to mark this. Please. Pin. Can I change my clothes? No? Okay. Does no one work here?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
Okay. It told me to go here.
Extra, extra.
I'm not totally sure why. It's very pretty. Where are we meant to be? Like, what? Like, where is this? Also, where's John? What? Not that I care. I'm just curious. If you don't want to be spoiled on twin mirrors, mute while my finger is up. Okay, are they gone? If they pull a twin mirrors in this game, if they pull a twin mirrors in this game and there's a point at the end where it's like, do you want to listen to your imaginary friend John? Or do you want to say, no, I'm not listening to you, John, and destroy him forever? I'm going to be so mad because I just know this game is going to make you love John. Like, by the end, you're going to be like, John, my best friend. It doesn't matter that he's imaginary. It's fine. And then they're going to be like, but he's got to go away now to make room for real John. your IRL, real flesh and bones, meat space best friend. I've just been thinking that this whole time. Like, okay, so he's an imaginary friend that Sherlock has made out of loneliness and also to, like, help him work through Mind Palace stuff, like investigations, right? He's a soundboard. That's what Twin Mirrors was. So I'm like, what's gonna make him vanish? Ugh, I'm mad. Anyways, okay. No, I already took the finger down. I can't extrapolate. It's over. It's done. Okay, let's go. Woo! Where are we going? What's this place? Pardon. Nope, I'm not allowed. Also, don't discuss what I just said with my finger up in chat because that defeats the purpose of spoiler finger. Oh. Okay. Map. Do I want to grab this paper for some reason? I want to go in here, right? Or here? Wardrobe? Wait a minute. Since when? Stop this. I don't have any options yet, but I will. Oh. Okay. I really hope, because like, you know, I think the obvious usage of this is going to be, you know, for situations where we need to disguise ourselves. But I really hope that we get some like alternate, just general outfits for Sherlock that aren't just recolors of the same outfit, right? That they're not like, congratulations, you have this outfit but in red. I'll be like, no, that's not what I wanted.
Extra, extra! Interested in some Cordona news?
Of course I am. Look at what you've done. Buy it!
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Noise. Wait, what? Okay. Luca, what you've done. A fan of the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist. Her own death. Police arrested Luca Gallici, the famous medium, at Il Palazzo dell'Uso after he remorsefully confessed to the murder of the noblewoman. In an unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but by another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. The investigating officer said that the crime appeared to be the consequence of a theft carried out during Mr. Gallici's seance. Sources tell the Chronicle that Gallici has a checkered past and ought to expect severe consequences for this latest transgression. Okay. Is that what we came here for? I need to go to the police, don't I? Where the police at? Here we go. Here. Oh, I see. So there are like specific places I can fast travel to and places that I cannot. Interesting. Okay, so let's... Oh, I can't do that either. Where am I going? Sorry. Bam! Sorry. This is like GTA. Bam! Sorry. Bam! Sorry. Bam! Sorry. Up here? Is this it? Seems a little far away. I don't think that's right. Why am I having so much trouble? Oh. Yep. Okay. Bam. Bam. I'm a rapscallion. Yeah. Bam. The horse doesn't give a shit. The horse is like, I'm sorry, do you think you can move me? God damn it. What am I doing here? This is where we started! Is this not... Where do I... Oh my god. Is it because... Is it... That's just the fast travel. I just have fast travel here. I can't actually go... Okay. So... Okay. I can... Okay. I'm starting to understand now. I get it now. These are fast travel points. They're not meant to make me think like, yep, that's where you're supposed to go. I want a compass mark there, and I want to fast travel here, please. For the love of God. I'm trying really hard to not be like... I mean, I am saying this fucking game, fuck this game so often. But, like, I'm also trying to take into account, like, maybe it's me. But there is a skill to making a game that is intuitive. Even for, you know... Like, you shouldn't have to have a Rick and Morty high IQ to play this game, you know? Oh, that's the bridge, I think. God damn it. Yeah, okay. For the other games in the series, this frustrating. Every game is different for whatever reason. They always change everything up. And I know I just praised this one for changing stuff up. I do think that we needed like... Ooh, that was cute. I do think we needed a breath of fresh air into this series, right? So sure, why not make him young and hot and put him in a different place other than London? That's fine. The mechanics, I would say, are normally not quite as janky as this, or at least not as, I think maybe convoluted is the better word. Like there's almost too many ways to go about things, like having to pin evidence and not knowing if like which evidence you need to pin. Like it doesn't just consolidate like everything having to do with one topic, really. So it like sometimes you feel like, oh, I could pin multiple things, but sometimes you don't have to pin anything. It's a totally different thing you're trying to do, right? So I don't know. Again, I can now fast travel to the police station. That's noise.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
No, I wouldn't.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Oh.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Okay, the police, in our efforts to figure out where the fuck this game takes place, some people are like, I know exactly where it takes place, Dodger. I don't, so I get to do this goofy shit. So, some of the places have Italian sounding names. Maybe. This dude is English. This police officer is English. So.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scalardio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Like, is Cordova an actual place? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Let me continue to make wild assumptions.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Great. Master of disguise. Oh my gosh, look at all these faces. All right. I need to help the police sketch artist. Okay. Sketch of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. The sketch artist was unable to capture the likeness of the culprit, but my disguise skills may prove more effective. The atelier is located at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Everyone's given in super. I literally went to the receptionist at a hotel. I'm a child, right? So like, it's not like I can show up and be like, I'm consulting Detective Sherlock Holmes. I work with the police, right? Literally just walked up to the receptionist and was like, hey, I need a key for this room for this person that we think murdered a guy. And he was like, okay. I was like, excuse me? All right. Intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Knights Road and Trinity Way. Trinity Way and Knights Road. Oh, literally right there. Oh, that's close. Hi, guys. Oh. Hi, guys.
Is this familiar to you? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
I'm wondering if I need to disguise myself, if that's what the implication is. Like, what is this? Are these like... Okay. I don't think so. I just have to... Sorry. But... We said this is the atelier? Or that is? No. This is? Okay.
Pleased to meet you, Mom. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
He was a villain.
In my workshop.
Look like a villain.
Be careful, won't you?
Okay. Oh, what's up, bud? Needle expert. Affable. Is this lady gonna be like who we come to for costumes now? Fuck! Okay, sorry. Wardrobe items. Oh my god. Take everything. Anything else? Like, surely I can also find out other information. what's the scene of the crime? Just here? Is here the scene of the crime?
John has wares if you have coin.
Evidence. The thief looked like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and wearing glasses. Okay. You can't change clothes here. I have to do it in front of a mirror, maybe? Oh. Visit the wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Right. Now can I change clothes? Okay. Rascal clothes. He had glasses. His face was beat up. And she didn't say he was wearing a hat. I guess we do this and then we go to her and we say this and then she adjusts, potentially.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Okay, angular glasses. Oops. Like they're it's frustrating because they are doing some clever stuff with like teaching you to play the game, right? Like this is like, here's how to use the wardrobe stuff. We're literally taking you to a tailor. She's got everything you need. That explains why you have this shit.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a mustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Okay. Okay. We're getting there. I love that you can tell that it's like... Oh, I guess not. It's doing the same thing to his normal hair. I was gonna say, I love that it looks like there's a mesh under that.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
He's not sounding like as much of an utter rascal as as we were going for initially. The worst suit in the game.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Okay.
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Okay, a regular black hat. I'll say this. This seems more regular than a top hat.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Cordona. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Nice. Okay. Bye. Free rental sounds like bad business. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
Oh, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Who would have thought?
It's
Hey,
nighttime now,
Logan,
but ignore
we've
that.
got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
Oh, I need a day off.
This don't look like the archives. Oh, archive. Got it. Nice. Don't mind me. Haha. Oh. Mrs. Nini allowed me to use the clothes in her workshop to disguise myself. What? Choose evidence? Oh. Oh. I thought we were looking for info about our mom. Are we not doing that? Have we given up on that? Or is that thrown to the wind? All right, that's fine. Well, Scaladio. The portrait of the thief. Property crimes. Search, I guess? No information. Property crimes in Scaladio, then. But we have to select 3 things. Suspects, maybe? Like, this is... It's a robbery. So it's property crime. Scaladio is where it happened. So that has to be one of the ones. It's a property crime, which we know. So confused. Oh, there's a witness. Because she saw it. Never mind. It's not a witness. That would be crazy. What the fuck? What do you mean? Or is it saying, like... Is this saying that I'm looking for a witness or I'm looking for a suspect? Because that's why I did this originally. But that didn't work. Am I... Shut up, John. Shut up, John. I don't want to hear it from you, okay? Okay. That's pinned. And so now, let me look at this. Here we go. Okay. A police investigation. Oh, all I found in the archive was an empty folder labeled thusly. Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869, Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. There really was a police investigation, but all the case files are missing. Oh my god, my mind palace. So pure, so beautiful. Goddamn.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And
He's
there
just
was
sitting up
a
there.
policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Does no one care that I'm
Absolutely. Let's
just
do
talking
it.
to myself? I guess Sherlock doesn't give a shit. Oh! Oh my god, they let me in here. Incredible. Oh my god. They just let me in everywhere. What is this? Oh my god, is this a torture room? This is fucked up. I need to leave. What the fuck?
This area is restricted.
Yeah, because John's an imaginary friend, so... She was our mother, because he's part of my brain.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
Yeah.
I understand.
I actually love the voice acting in this game.
Me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small,
Do you have
minor basic
the
formality.
authority to
You need
do
complete
that?
our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes.
Oh my
Follow me.
god. And now it's like, and here's your training on combat. My favorite part of any Sherlock Holmes game. Blech. Let's do it.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Yes.
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy.
I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
How we do it. Fire. Aiming activities activates slow motion and highlights objects you can shoot, but only for a limited time. To manually reload, press R.
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Where did you come from?
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
Oh my god. Left control to talk. Okay.
Steady, Sherry. Steady.
Oh.
And go.
Great.
Our favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget the environment.
Highlighting enemy weak points and helpful nearby objects. Shooting these will open your foe up for a rest. When aiming at environmental objects, make sure your enemy is in proximity before you fire.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Oops.
Uh-oh, Sherry. Not a nice shot. You could have killed the fella if he was alive.
Okay, well, give me a sec. Okay.
Hey. All right, let's move on, Sherry.
I mean, it blew, like... I think the point is he died.
If you stand here and use your snuff box on him, you can definitely overcome
my
them,
snuff box?
It's all calculated.
Oh my god.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well,
good job blowing snuff in people's faces.
Let's talk about your results.
Okay.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Getting close. Follow the cues promptly to immobilize your foe. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Wait.
I couldn't miss the party.
Okay. Well.
I'm coming for you.
Weaken him first.
Okay, well.
It won't work this way.
I'm trying to blow snuff at him and it won't let me.
For you.
Okay, well. This is so silly. Oh, what? What? Why is it so convoluted? It's already stressful. Why do you have to make it more so?
Too simple.
Too simple. Crushed it. Crushed it. Did great. Oh. Okay.
The snuff's ready.
No. Is it? Thank God.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh, good.
You can overcome the brute now.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Yeah, I crushed that.
That's enough. You've proved yourself.
Thanks.
Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
Yeah, the beginning where I punched a few times and got punched right back maybe weren't the best.
You'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant.
Nice.
Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know.
Where did
You
my
have the whole
jacket
island to
go?
investigate. It's all up to you.
Is this my... Is this my police outfit? I just took the jacket off. Hold up. Jacket. No jacket. Vampire outfit. Consulting detective or a police uniform. Hilarious. Sure, we'll go for this. That's fine. Okay. Collie Shangles. A bandit lair has been marked on your map! A bandit lair! This game wants me to go shoot up a bunch of bandits. What a delight. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know why. It's fine. Oops. Wrong direction. This way? Oh no. Me 5 minutes ago. Fuck, I hate combat in these games. Me now. Sure, I'll go shoot up a bunch of bandits. Sherlock Holmes. Sure, why not? I would love to. I would be honored. Okay. Lairs usually feature more enemies and harder combinations. Surviving the lair rewards you with money depending on your combat performance. Arresting all enemies in a lair unlocks specific challenges. Unlock and activate as many challenges as you can handle to earn one of 5 ranks. You can spend your hard-fought money to buy unique costumes from traders in the city. I do want to buy costumes. Each successive rank grants a bigger coin reward. Bandit lairs are optional, so you cannot skip the combat. They're like, the lairs are literally just combat. No, you cannot skip them. Okay. Oh, my mind palace. Shattered memory. Collie Shingles. Okay. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in Old City, west of Sesame Street. Suspects are Brian McLee, Alec Kaplanitis, and Salim Yunan. All suspects were detained. Case is pending further investigation. The soldier's testimony. The traitor punched me in the face and he broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them? The traitor spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the traitor, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. The sailor started pushing me around. I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. I was just sitting there minding my own business when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that. Okay. Yeah, we've had a few people today be like, oh my god, literally the thing I used to watch on your channel is Sherlock Holmes stuff. So yeah, thank you for swinging by. Excuse me. I'm looking for a bandit lair. Pardon me. I'm looking for a bandit lair. Okay. This is gonna be stupid. I'm trying to, well, that's not working, is it? No. Ah, shit.
I will end you.
No, I'm trying to shoot this. There we go. Oh, well, shit. Can I start over? Okay. Maybe we can start again. Why do they all have bottles strapped to their chest? I think they're supposed to be like Molotovs, but... Again.
I'm coming for you.
No! Why? I swear to God. No! No!
I'm coming for you.
So dumb. Okay.
For you. Too simple.
Shit.
I couldn't miss the party.
Ow, what the fuck?
The snuff's ready.
Thank God. No!
I'm coming for you.
Do I have nothing other than guns? Is it just guns? It's guns all day. Nope.
It won't work this way.
What? But he was reloading!
I couldn't miss
God.
the party.
Just shoot me. Do it.
I will end you.
Do it again. One more. Come on, bud. I believe in you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. I just want money for costumes. I just want money for cute costume. Well, I don't want to kill them because I get bonuses if I just arrest everybody.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Shit.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll live. Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, oh my god. Shit.
I
What?
couldn't miss the party.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Eat lead. I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm sorry? Ah, fuck.
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Shit.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh my god.
Not that easy.
What? I just snuffed you. Does it not matter because you're wearing armor? That's dumb. Thinks I hate it.
Coming for you.
Oh, that was cool.
Don't bother
That was
moving.
cool. I was cool
You
just then.
lost.
No! There's a bitch behind me! Come on.
You can overcome the brute now.
Nope. What? Oh.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Take this.
Oh! No! I've worked so hard after everything we've been through, guys. Come on. Lord. Combat. It's my favorite part. It's my favorite part of Sherlock Holmes. I love it. It's so good. I love it so much. I love it a lot. It's really, really fun and good, and I love it. And I'm so glad they always put it in there. I'm really glad. Because otherwise, how are we going to beat up the bad guys with our brains? Ah!
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple. Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh my god. Why are there so many boys? I love that the punch sound
Take a
happened
rest,
before the punch.
my friend.
It's very good. I like that.
I'm coming for you.
Who is? Who's coming for me? bro. Bro, what? Oh, it's this guy again? Why are there so many waves? It's my first lair. They're just chucking dudes at me. It doesn't even... It's not even like saying, oh, you did some of it. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, alright. Well. My kid is really upset downstairs, it sounds like. I'm gonna see if Sam needs backup. I will be right back. because there's work being done on the house, we've had to keep the chickies locked up, and they are so, like, frustrated. So I've let them out and gave them a bunch of dried mealworms. And I was just smelling my hand going, oh, my hand smells weird now.
No.
But that's fine. That looks like a church.
What's up?
God, we're finding all kinds of shit right now. Another church? Oh, Lord. A blarp? Beyonce? Or an airship, one of those.
Look who's here.
Okay. Where are we? We're in a totally different area. Okay. Let's go back here. And we'll go, oh. We'll go this way. Okay, great. Going the right direction, I think. Unlocking so many. Oh, sorry. We're unlocking so many fast travel points. Okay, here's the bridge. So I'm gonna go up from here, I think. Stonewood Manor. Is that ours? It is.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here. And it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean that you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is, at best, childish indulgence, and at worst, pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you are better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was and help to shape what could be. The nation needs you.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
Here we go. This is the scene from the trailer. Our mother supposedly died of consumption. That's why consumption was mentioned in that.
It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
I didn't even realize Watson was in here. Just licking her butthole on camera. Oh, what? What is this?
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Oh my god, I had 0 friends.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Cute.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
What policeman? What?
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Thanks, John.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was?
Oh my god, John has never changed his hairstyle. Incredible.
I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky.
A
It
knife?
was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to.
What?
He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days.
Whoa. How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha. In we go.
Yeah, John is our imaginary friend that we've had since childhood. He is not Watson.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Home sweet home, Sherry.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
That can carry a lot of wine. What's that? We've been instructed that a public auction will take place on the 20th of July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look. I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Garden decorations trader? Okay. Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items from your manor. Their stock updates frequently. Keep an eye on the map for notifications of new deliveries. Wait, and then we just like outfit our old house. All right. Oh, I was gonna say, it looked like that door didn't go anywhere. Weird. Okay, well, let's do this first then, I guess.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a
Can't skip it.
frivolous, childish endeavor.
Up here then. Maybe I have to select that. Tale of the Empty House. Here we go. Okay. So now we should be able to see things, I think. If there is stuff to see. I wish I could run well like this, but probably borks everything up. Okay. No?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Right. Okay. I think that's not what we should have selected.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Maybe I can't do the next ones yet?
Hey, this is the luggage
It
we
feels
brought
like
from
I'm
London,
supposed
isn't it?
to, though. Happy Chef, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Playing the new Sherlock Holmes game.
There must be something important
It's
behind
pretty janky. So come hang out.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Footsteps upstairs. Should I be looking up? Oh my goodness. Has there ever been a good Sherlock game? You know, they're all a little janky. This one feels more janky than usual, but that's okay. We're playing it anyway.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
I guess, someone hiding in my attic is one of my worst fears. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Someone just hiding in my house in general is a fear of mine for sure. Okay. Well... How's the game any good? I mean, I'm having fun, but no, it's not a it's a pretty janky. I think this is the direction I want to go. Yeah. Oops. No, I'm not trying to mind palace anyone.
Come, take a look at our clothes and accessories. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I could look like a pirate, guys. This is good. This is a good vibe. Sure. What are my hat options? Yes. Beautiful. Game is janky, but look at these outfits, you know? Oh my goodness. Good. Yes! Here we go. That's what we need. That's what we needed. I agree. Hold on. That's what we needed to complete this look. I think we'll all agree. Oh my God.
Simply the best garments on the island.
I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no.
You'll never find such magnificent paintings anywhere else. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
I'm sorry? What do you mean? Is it because of my makeup? It's just makeup, I swear. What do you mean?
You'll never find such magnificent paintings.
May I
anywhere
ask for your
else.
assistance?
Just take a look.
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
I wish we could just have
Tired of
eyeliner
your
just on
garden
its
view?
own.
My goods will brighten up your house.
Sure.
Enjoy your purchase.
I'll buy it all.
Nice to see you. You can be
You have nothing to offer me right now? Why not? Managed to retrieve all the items. Oh, all of them? Now the space has been restored. I wonder if it will bring back memories. Oh, shit! Oh, well. Well then. Good question. Okay, so buying things for the house helps to trigger memories. That makes sense. So what I was doing before was a fool's errand.
Garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
That's ridiculous.
the best place for reading.
Where's David and Goliath? Where did we put it? Over here?
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
So what memories are we getting? What memories are we getting? Pin. Memories. What are you looking at? A memory? Oh.
Ah, yes. We were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We've brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
So remember when we were doing the ghost thing, and I was like, maybe I didn't say this out loud, but I was like, I find it so weird that John is like all in on the ghost shit when Sherlock isn't. But he also acknowledges that like Sherlock is like very logical and can like see underneath the underneath, etc., right? I'm realizing that John, at least now that he's an adult, John is like his inner child. There's like a part of him that had to like discard things like fairies and ghosts and stuff like that. And John didn't. Anyway, that just occurred to me.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
One marvelous evening, I defeated Sherry in a sword fight, a rare accomplishment. As my prize, I made him join me on a fairy hunt. Sherry didn't share my enthusiasm, as he pretends not to believe in fairies, but I know exactly what to do. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage big enough to capture a sprite, and laid out warm milk and honey as bait. And it worked. After 2 hours lying in wait, we spotted movement in the bushes. Fairies at last. Or that's what I thought. Alas, it was just Isolde the pig, who had caught a whiff of the milk and honey. She gobbled up every last drop and fled as fast as she came. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End, but she would always get free. At least twice a month, we'd see him wandering Cordona to find her. She would turn up in impossible places, so perhaps in some way she was a little bit magic too. Aw. Can I use that memory to open up a door, or no?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Okay. Even the pigs can teleport, you know? Okay. John's diary of memories. Let's try to figure this out. Scarlet Street in Old City, west of Sesame. Sesame, Scarlet. West of Sesame. Never eat this way. So like here-ish. Sure, we'll say that. The mechanics aren't great. We're making do. It's fine. I think this is a bridge. Yeah. Hi, sweetheart.
The Market Square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight round the corner. Bar fight on Scarlet Street. Oh, up here? Or no? Oh gosh. Where am I? Nope. Might still be fine. Yeah, we're back on Scarlet. It's fine. Golden Eel. Is that the name of the place? The Golden Eel Bar. Wow.
Let's go.
Things really got out of hand here.
Damn, what the fuck? This is a huge fight.
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Someone must have landed hard on it.
Oop, glasses.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. An ordinary kitchen knife. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
I shall now I forgot that we put vampire makeup on him. Fuck. think I know enough about any of this to be able to recreate the scene. I haven't talked to anyone. How the fuck am I supposed to recreate this? Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess somebody with glasses should be over here.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
A bottle with blood. Okay. In the case book, we have each of these guys. The traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses, so it's not him. Grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. Okay. Okay, so over here. Is that guy? Over here is that. Oh my god. Jesus, this is a mess. He got punched though. Yeah. The traitor spilled his beer on the sailor. The sailor swung a chair at the traitor, but missed and hit the worker. Trader spilled his beer on the worker. Right. So that's, yeah. He... Whoop. Hi.
She collapsed in a danger nap while we're doing.
She's napping?
She collapsed.
Oh gosh.
I'll leave for like 30 minutes to make food.
Okay. Sailor started pushing me around. I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier. So, okay, hold on. So the sailor is somebody we haven't talked to. So the sailor, and then they had a tussle. He glassed him. The trader spilled his beer on the sailor. Right. The sailor swung a chair at the trader, but missed and hit the worker. Right. So then who was even alive? Who was even still awake? The sailor was the only one that could have done it, right? Or not? Wait, why is this? Wait, is the sailor's the one who gets stabbed? Question mark? Oh my god. The sailor is the one who gets stabbed. That's why I can't choose the sailor. Okay, okay. So the only one who didn't get annihilated was this guy. His glasses got broked, but he's awake. I think this is right.
It started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head. Then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Nice. Crushed it. This is why I'm the best, John. Sinking City was Frogwares, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Frogwares makes all of the Sherlock Holmes games, and they're always janky, and they're always completely different from each other, and it's wild. I also was allowed to put vampire makeup on myself, so this game is actually a 10 out of 10, despite all of the times that I've screamed, I hate this game, this is terrible. Okay. Great. We did it, question mark? Okay, so let's go to the police. Ah. No, there's rarely, you know, people get really mad when you try to incorporate supernatural stuff into Sherlock Holmes. So
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them
This
is
makeup
the
makes
true
this so
killer.
funny.
He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
thank you. Splitting the loot. Yeah, this game is much more like open worldy than the other ones have been. I think some of the stuff that they did with Sinking City, they used for this, if that makes sense. Splitting the loot. Roger Smiley, 42 years old, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses. Cause of death, shotgun wounds to the torso. Bill Devon, blood loss from a severed jugular. Point blank shot to the heart. Jesus. 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfire was reported at the northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Coalpit Street. The stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. Well now, both sleeves are up. Oh, sorry. I can fix that quickly. There we go. Much better. Okay. Silverton. Engineers Lane between Evernote and Coalpit. Evernote. Oh, Evernote is long. Oh my god. Engineers Lane. Between Evernote and Coalpit. So right here. No. No! There we go. Oh, right. Do I have? No, I've never been. I guess we'll just run there. Let's go. Let's get in our cardio. Barberie. No? Okay, that's fine. Oops, are we going the wrong direction? We sure are. Vita Mart, thank you very much for subscribing. Or Vita Miart. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Imagine you just see this dude sprinting. I know. It's like, out of my way. Ah! Yeah, you know, people who love the Nancy Drew games really love the Nancy Drew games, so. Honestly, I would play an open world Nancy Drew game. Move!
Not bad.
I thought I could jump for just a second there. Turns out you can't. Yeah, Kristen plays them. Kristen loves the Nancy Drew games. Hello, I'm here.
It's you again. You sure not to miss any clues? Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Okay.
pieces of brass tacks, runarounds. A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Not missing any bullets?
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
Oh, never mind? Question mark? Ah,
Bent
more
glasses with
shattered
cracked
glasses on the ground. Our favorite clue. Oh my god, for a second there I was like, who is this child that is on the crime scene?
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Yeah, apparently in those games Nancy Drew has a boyfriend, and from the times that I've watched, it oscillates wildly between God, Ned sucks, or man, Ned, you deserve so much better than Nancy.
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
Blurred!
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
Someone caught a bullet in their bare
Perfectly
hands.
Balanced for throwing. The blade is very sharp. The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy.
We're not gonna
bleeding to
observe all the
reload.
nice filigree on
Stuck
that.
deep in the wood.
Oh. Hey, we did that on a drive-by. Well done, us. Oh, that's it? Well then. But I don't have anything that's like, you found it all. So that makes me a little nervous. But I guess I didn't have that last time either. Okay. The man with a shotgun fired 2 shots. A knife is stuck in a tree near the shotgun. Someone caught a revolver bullet, but the other 2 hit the cart. A trail of blood from the cart to the wall leads to a throwing knife. The man with a revolver fired 3 rounds. His broken glasses are lying behind driftwood. The log is riddled with brass tacks. I actually really like these cases. This, like, nobody's there to question. You're just piecing clues together. I think that's fun. I say that now, and once I'm actually trying to figure out where all of these bitches belong, I'm going to be like, oh, I hate this. Okay. Roger Smiley was wearing glasses. He's the oldest one. Shotgun wounds from him. Blood loss from a severed jugular. Point blank shot to the heart. Okay. Okay, where are the glasses at? Yes, glasses boy was there. With a gun. And this was... Let me look at the descriptions. Previously affiliated with Red Scarves. Was wearing a hat. Okay. So this is... that was right. Oh, shit. But shot by who, though? Has to be where he was shot. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's trying to say like he died there, or okay, so Roger Smiley was previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses. Cause of death was shotgun wounds to the torso by Bill Devon. Cause of death, blood loss from a severed jugular. So he's definitely the one that got sliced in the neck. And he shot twice. Suffered a leg wound. Cause of death, point blank shot to the heart. Yeah. Okay, right. So he got a leg wound here. And then was shot here. And then who the fuck ever ran off?
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck. But not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
The person who ran off, right? Right? What am missing? Okay. Pin this evidence and then use my QB. Yep, here we go.
Perfectly balanced for throwing.
What? No. A police boot.
So that's how it ended.
Damn. Okay. I don't remember. It's green now. I don't remember this one being green. This one that we did in Old City, and now I'm concerned. Oh my gosh, we saw so many cute dogs today. Holy shit. Clarky and I went on a walk. We did a woodland walk, and everybody was out with their dogs doing walks. And every person we asked, like, can we pet your dog? They were like, of course. We were like, yes. We pet so many dogs today.
Hello. I visited the location where the 3 robbers
I forget every time what our face looks like.
But I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blasted. I knew he was acting suspiciously.
This guy never
He may
asks
be beyond our
questions. I
reach
love
now,
it.
But I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
Yeah, totally. We make a good team, you and I. I could tell this dude anything. I could tell this dude anything and he'd be like, wow, that's crazy, but it checks out. And everyone would be like, it doesn't. It doesn't check out. What was did in the shadows? Good. This is the vampire one. This is what Joe wanted all along. I just have a trustworthy face. That must be it. Okay. Oh. 2 men were found dead near an open... Yes! Both victims had bite marks! Incredible. 2 men were found dead near an open grave at the cemetery. John Bowden, graveyard keeper. Saeed Hafez, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Suspect. Deceased, reportedly a vampire. Witnesses. Oh my god. Evidence points to the possible involvement of supernatural forces. Cases pending. Saeed, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Slight cut to the leg, blunt force trauma to the head, 2 puncture wounds on the neck. Major vessels intact, blood loss minimal. Cause of death, intracranial hemorrhage. John Bowden, blunt force injury to the head, 2 puncture wounds in the neck. Cause of death, massive blood loss from carotid artery. Hamil is the brother of the recently deceased. We tried to make him talk, but he's a hard nut to crack. His neighbors saw him leaving his house to put flowers on his sister's grave. They say he returned at dawn looking dirty and tired. Just in case, we made him eat garlic, but no reaction. I was having my supper when Johnny came to dig another grave as usual. There was someone else with him too. I must have dozed off for a while, but when I woke up, everything was a blur. Screaming, howling, flashes of lightning, but no thunder. Some devilry at work. I came out to see what was happening, and there was this reporter, Leonard. He told me that a vampire had killed 2 people mere yards from me. Boy, am I lucky to be alive. I've always had a nose for a good story. I was strolling about the cemetery when I saw him, the necromancer. I'm not joking. Oh my god, this is like the note that we found. He raised a woman from the grave and ordered her to attack the 2 men who were close by. They both turned into bats and flew away. This reporter is very sus. I was too scared to take photographs. I photographed their victims. This'll be a front pager. What? Where is Dark Rituals? Vampire did not notice me and continued his devilish ritual. He raised a woman from her grave and ordered her to kill 2 men. Then they kissed and made unholy love in her freshly unearthed coffin. Fascinating. I should definitely urge Sherry to gain trust with the police so they'll allow us to learn more about vampires. Fuck. God damn it, John. You're growing on me. Okay. We need to go to the cemetery. Where is the cemetery? That's my house. I thought the cemetery was down here somewhere. Is it not? Where is it? Over here. Cemetery. Let's go. Is that John up there? No, it's not. Or is it? John, where are you? It might be John. An open grave at the cemetery. Okay, but they were looking for... He left his house to put flowers on his sister's grave. I think I'll pin this and ask about... Oh, hey, what's up, homie?
This place gives me the creeps. What if the vampire comes back?
Yeah, what if? That would be just awful. Oh, here we go. Empty grave.
The flowers are still fresh. This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat.
You're hard to love, but harder to
The
hate.
stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
The blade is bent from the impact.
Looks like a rock
The
to me.
bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
Okay. So that's the doctor or whatever, I think.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim. Someone tore their trousers here.
Oh, is there more over here? Oh, this is the grave. Oh, shit.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing. The label is illegible.
Great. Guess I'll keep it. We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do?
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced. Nicely roasted.
Psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens. I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink. This must be the vagrant shelter. Quite homely, if you don't mind sleeping next to the corpses.
Okay. So there's more, though. There's more that I need. Anything up here?
Are you able to help me?
I rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Damn! Okay. Fair enough. Oh.
I never had the patience to find the oldest grave on the island, but this time I'll stick it out till the end.
We had the chickpea curry that I prepped up last night. It was pretty good. I needed to, I think, like, I don't know if reconstitute is the right word, but it needed some zhuzhing. Maybe like a little bit of water added to it and to be like reheated that way or something, but because it was just a little thick. It was good though. And so with that, that's the end of the chickpea apocalypse that I got. If you'll recall, at one point oh, a chemical analysis, you say? At one point, I made an entire bag of chickpeas and was like, this was a fucking mistake. Oops. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Used to embalm corpses. Yeah, I just had like huge bags of chickpeas like in our freezer and everything. Oh, here we go. Slight cut to the leg and blunt force trauma to the head. Minimal blood loss. So this is... There's a spot where we were like, oh, there's only a little bit of blood here. Is it here? Why is there stuff placed in all these spots already? Oh. Okay, so this is the reporter. The brother with the flowers. So made him eat garlic. No reaction. Okay, so he was probably the person who was digging, I guess. I was having my supper when Johnny came to dig another grave as usual. There was something else with him too. No. There was someone else with him too. I must have dozed off for a while. When I woke up, everything was a blur. Screaming, howling, flashes of lightning, no thunder. Flashes of lightning or pictures. I came out to see what was happening. There was a reporter. Raised a woman from the grave and ordered her to attack the two men who were close by. What? Oh, is this like who is the necromancer, I guess? Quote unquote. So he brought flowers in, but the flowers were abandoned. Probably because he had the tools, question mark. And then a vampire attacked him. Obviously. Okay. But there's also a note from Professor Shelley. Who is that? We've run out of fresh cadavers. You know what to do. Assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Slight cut to the leg, blunt force trauma to the head. Right. Cause of death, intracranial hemorrhage. They were both, it sounds like they were both hit with shovels. Well, no, one of them fell on a rock, right? And the other one got hit with a shovel. So at first when we found those mushrooms, I was like, oh. The reporter probably took a bunch of mushrooms, and that's why. But. I think he bonked them. He stabbed them in the neck for it to be a better story, basically. Embalming. Yeah. Why do we have that? Found a bottle. The label is damaged. It's formalin, which is used for embalming corpses. The vagrant's supper of hallucinogenic mushrooms. A dirty hat near a blood-stained stone. But he's already the main suspect. That seems so... I mean, I think, like... Who is this? Oh, the old man. Okay, so this is probably wrong. This one is the squirreliest to me for sure. But I think this dude was looking for a story. And so he went around and stabbed everybody in the neck. So that he could be like, it was vampires. This dude brought the flowers, but then discarded them. I think because there was something in the flowers that he then took over here. I think he killed... both of these people. But what is going on here? She came back from the dead. There's embalming fluid. But again, I think he could be making that up. Oh my god. I think this is wrong.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Now we know what happens if you're wrong, so that's fun. I am trying. Thank you very much. So... there we go. Okay, it was that.
Became furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body. He killed him with a shovel. The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man. So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
Yay, we did it. Well done, team. Right on time. Turn this in and then end stream. I'll be streaming again in a few hours, doing super cousin time. My kid has taken a danger nap. She screamed a lot downstairs and passed out. She's up and eating now, but I don't know how hard it's going to be to get her to sleep. So, I'll try to be there around 9. I'll try to be there in like 3 hours, but we'll see.
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
Hey? What do vampires have to do with anything?
Oh, that's exactly what I thought while looking into the murders at the cemetery. The primary suspect is indeed the murderer, but he's not the only one. The reporter, who so easily fooled everyone with his vampire stories, killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead, and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll have the conniving little
Again,
scrub taken in
I could have just made all that shit up,
There's
and he's
only one
like,
case left.
Got it.
Don't let me stop you.
There's only one case left? Why? Okay. Are you gonna make me actually play the game after this? Okay. Fine. Why does Holmes have his blood on his mouth? Because I put it there. Because in the game they let you buy cosmetic like outfits and stuff, and I gave him eyeliner, which came with, as a package deal, blood around the mouth like a vampire. It's very good. What is happening with my camera? It's very confused about the light in here right now. It's fine. I'm about to leave. So, whatever. Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours for another stream for Super Cousin Time, playing Final Fantasy XIV with my cousin Thierry. In the meantime, let's see what we got. Midwinter Lily about 5 hours ago said, "Elementary, my dear Dodgson." Thank you for that. And Dexterity Pug says, "I want to shout out Dodger in chat. Every time I come in to lurk, all I see is everyone being so nice to each other. I love you guys." Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that's the case. Desert Bus is at it again for the 15th year, raising money for Child's Play. Pay them a visit and help the children. Will do. So that's who we will raid. That was suggested by Godrun. Thank you for that. Avi, thank you for gifting a sub. Zero Dark Blaze for the 73. Hungwei Low for the 51. Ash Seltzer for the 2. Arnar for the gifted sub. Crazy Kitty for the 17. Suze for the 63. Silpha for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Flammable for the 5. Mike Liberty or Liberty, thank you for the 3. Penguin in Space for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for all the support. Boxa for the 81. Eggs and Mint for the 10. Mr. Squishy for the 20. Cheyenne for the 63. Ninja Cat for the 6 years. 72 months. 6 years. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Ruby Rach for the 38 months. Aquam Asylum for the 47. An anonymous gifter. Thank you very much, whoever you were, for gifting a sub. Fid Tech for the 65. David Maresh for the 44. Avi gifted another sub. Thank you very much. SMG Neshbit, thank you for the 9. Happy Twitch baby. Happy Chef, thank you again for the raid. If you haven't checked out Happy Chef before, he's lovely. And thank you for the 8 months as well. Val Mather, thank you for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. And also Raijin Gami for the 3 years. Happy anniversary, both of you. Thank you very, very much. Vida Miart, again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Edwa, thank you for the 4. Sir Chunks for the 58. Assassin Duck for the 16. And Banisteriopsis for the 78. Thank you, everybody. Oopsies. That's in all caps. Lol. Oops. Great. Yep. We're doing a big charity stream for Child's Play. If you would like to go and join in on that and spread some love and joy, please follow the raid that has popped up just now. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a few hours, or I'll see you when I see you, whenever you want to hang out again. Wish me luck with my kid tonight, because apparently it's been dicey down there. So, flex. I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.